Good morning, Matthias. Sitting on the airport. Where are you going? Or are you flying back? It's a pretty long lead-in, so can't stand that fact. The camera isn't straight. Here we are. Had a good Christmas, Matthias? Or oh, nice, nice. Always want to go to Norway, so haven't gone yet. It was nice. It was good. Just a small family gathering. So first, well, we have 2 Christmas days here in Holland. So first Christmas day, my grandma was here, and yeah, it was fun. And second Christmas day, Troy and his girlfriend ate at home as well. So as you can tell, I'm maybe if you can tell, but I'm having a cold right now. I just hope that poll on the stream isn't gonna show up completely all the time, because then I would have to change it during the stream, which I'm probably still gonna do. Yeah, so my dad is pretty much got the flu, like pretty crazy for the past 2 days. Let me switch bikes, by the way. It's nothing big so far, at least. So yeah, let's keep it at pink. Let's go. Hopefully they'll be gone before the 31st, but it's not like I have to cough or anything, so it's just a bit of a cold in my nose. So yeah. So my grandma, who got here on the 24th, so Christmas Eve, was a bit ill, but like not a lot, and then my dad just completely got ill like 2 days ago, so he's been on the bed for 2 days. And then since last night, I was like, got a bit of a cold. But well, I know how many reps it will take, and it's gonna be around the 250 mark. what I'm gonna do at least. I can check it again for you. Oh, my alarm. My 8 AM normal alarm. Get away. Yeah. With the KOM. Yeah, so the local legend has 225, and I have 12 right now. So I have to do 214 to get it, but I'll do like 225 to be sure that he doesn't go for more than 10 today. but it's literally just U-turning and stuff. So it's about 1 minute 30 per, so about 40 an hour, and that translates with the lead into about like 6 hours or something. And I'm not gonna ride it as intense as the Everesting, because the Everesting I wanted to set like a decent, like a good time, which I did, but not as fast as on the radio tower, which was pretty normal. As I was in better shape during the radio tower Everest, and it's just a better climb to do it on, like objectively. But yeah, the most annoying part is I cannot like alt tab, because if I do that, my arrow down key won't U-turn, and the moment you forget to U-turn, you're long gone. But it should be about 6 to 7 hours. I won't take it fast. Like now I'm also just, well, yeah, just riding. The good thing is it is a world that is on right now. So, hey Google, ventilator aan. So everyone that wants to can just jump in with me, without having to start a workout or make a meetup or anything. Probably, yeah. Well, I won't be done in 5 hours now. So as long as your flight doesn't delay, I will still be riding. Whereabouts were you in Norway? Oh, 3015s, that sounds like a perfect place to do it on the Aqueduc. Oh, but that's horrible, man. Like, after a flight, doing 3015s. And they say I'm crazy, but if I'm flying, I'm not riding, basically. Like, but that might just be me. Like, I'm absolutely dead after a flight. Yeah, it's interval day. That's why I'm doing 45s now. But I'm only doing them 225 times. Yeah, Tromsø is really, or I'm just butchering the names by the way, but is is really far up north. Oh, luckily. Well, the hard part is like speaking English but still pronouncing the names correctly. Like I even do it wrong with like Dutch city names. When I'm talking English, I'll go like Rotterdam, Amsterdam. No, but it's not how the city is pronounced. But yeah. Should at least be getting lighter sooner in the ride instead of the Everest where it took like 3 hours to get light. French. Oh, I don't know why, because I don't speak French. But apparently, my French accent, like on the cities and stuff, isn't even that bad. Like, German names are like the same as Dutch names, basically, just with a bit more oo and u into it. And yeah, I don't know. French names are just a different breed, but yeah. I struggle with Italian, but especially Italian Austria, like the Italian Alps. They speak Italian, German, Swiss. It's all broken up into pieces there. Like, no chance. But the letter U put down, that's like an Ö, right? Or am I just completely wrong? Because if I see it, it brings up Ö. There, I'm sure there isn't. Like, an English word with that sound, you could probably find a French word with that sound, but an English word would be quite difficult. I don't think they even have that sound in their vocabulary. Oh, by the way, just about this ride, like, so it's 225 times Aqueduct KOM, but I'll barely hit the 1,000 meters of elevation. That's how flat that KOM is. Yeah, so you're the first I want to know, but like the poll is leading towards me doing another local legend. So I'll probably do the one I did last year on the 31st, but now not in a lap, but U-turn in it. And it's like, it's the Yorkshire Sprint reverse, but it's steeper than this KOM. So it makes absolutely no sense. This KOM is about like 4 to 5 meters about per rep, and that sprint is like about 8 meters per rep. So But then again, every bridge I go up in the Netherlands, I call a KOM as well, so fair play. It's just that I don't have any other real climbs. No, it's the so whenever you it's also coming in screen like there, well, like way further, like all the way there. It comes in screen when you donate, but if you go to the donation page, like you can put your donation on a poll option, and whatever gets voted the most before the 29th, I'll do. So it was like either a local legend or rest or an ARM FTP test. But everyone is voting on the easy local legend, so. And then you've got like the rest that has like 25 pounds or something, because that's literally my parents. They're the only persons who wanted me to rest, which fair play to them. But and then the ARM FTP test is like Phil Lovett. So bike racing without mercy, you wanted to see me do some strength training or something. I'll still do an ARM FTP test at some point, because now I've got like my bed really close to my trainer, so I can basically lay on my bed and then just pedal with my arms. But I doubt I'll get a good FTP. I'll just do the ramp test and then see how it goes. But I think I'll have to like sore arms for like a week after a ramp test like that. I'll probably not even get to the 180 watts interval. The East. Did you like East is like, is it like was it like Groningen or Drenthe, or Overijssel or Gelderland, or maybe even no, not Limburg, because Limburg has like climbs, and then Drenthe has one climb that's been put down in centimeters, which is quite weird, but yeah. It's like, I think like 400 centimeters high. No, like 4,000 centimeters high, which also translates to 40 meters. But that's like a trash mountain. But like, literally a mountain made out of trash. Put a road over it, and you've got to climb. But if you, Elbergen, this is where I should have paid attention in Topo. Elbergen. Elbergen. Is that just about in Germany, or am I just missing it completely? It's probably like 5 kilometers away from the Dutch border, right? Well, at least here. Yeah, no, then you're pretty far away from the mountain, but yeah. Yeah, you're like, so 80 kilometers away from you was the Van Berg. And as I said, that's literally like a trash mountain. So, but it was 80 kilometers away, so to get to the... Yeah, so my grandparents used to go to like a camping close to the same place, so in like Oldenzaal, which is like 5 kilometers away from it. Oh, here we go, first one. And that's yeah, so Oldenzaal is really close, and then I also ride towards Germany because I know the Dutch roads but not the German roads. Well, I'll have a counter app as well open so I know how much I've done, because otherwise I'm gonna lose track. Yeah, the amount of psychopaths is like wild everywhere. So when I have to ride towards work, we literally have a cycle path as wide as a normal road, which is literally called a, if you translate it, a cycle highway, where only cyclists are allowed, and people who live on the road. But it's like the best tarmac you'll ever see, and it connects the 6 big cities in my state. So if I want to go to a different big city, I'll just take that path, and it's literally on my house as well. So if I do like a loop of 70 kilometers, I'll have flat tarmac kilometers, where we don't have to stop for cars because we have right of way everywhere. So it's just a 70 kilometer TT I can do. So yeah, honestly, I am privileged. That's 2. This is even gonna be boring to watch, to be honest. Yeah, sure. okay, this is gonna be a mental game. At least I get power-ups, right? Is that cheating? I don't think so. Yeah. Enschede is like one of the biggest technical universities in the Netherlands. You've got like Eindhoven and Enschede. They've both got like insane universities. Like Tilburg, so the city I live in, is a student city, but the university isn't too big. But they've got like full-on campuses and stuff. And yeah, I've never been to Hengelo, to be honest. Enschede is like a fun city. And Hengelo I know is really close to it, but still I haven't gone. We've done 5. Yeah. Well, the good thing is you can always like just make a route in the Netherlands, and you just know you will be on good paths and stuff. Which I sometimes have I struggle with in, for example, like Austria and stuff. So on holiday this year, like in August, I struggled with like making loops or exploring roads because you never knew if they were actually tarmac or if they were like dust, sand, gravel. And if I had like a gravel bike or something, I'll be fine with it. But yeah. My heart rate is terribly low for this. I don't know how or why, but I think it's correct. I'm just dying today. No. Move my fan away. yeah, that's just, and if you're on holiday there, it's like, okay, because, you know, it's just, this, if you just ride the road, it's fine, you know, it's a new road, it's cool. But if you live there, like, no way you can do a loop. I can have like, literally, if I do a 10-kilometer loop for my house right now, I can still have 6 kilometers I never rode. And I yeah, try to explore a lot, but there's so many options to ride. And I don't even live in a city, but it's just, you've just got farms everywhere, so you can go in between farms and stuff. Everything is paved. Yeah, that's what I had in Austria as well. Like, I could do one climb and then go back, and then go back. Or I could do like a climb and then go on with my mountain bike or something, but yeah. Anyone that sees me doing this in France is like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Why is he U-turning at the top of the Aqueduct KOM? What do they need? As if this guy thinks he can go fast on this KOM. Well, so last week I tested it and I set a PB of 31. Well, a 30-day PB at least. My real PB is 26.88, but I set a PB of 31 and I might try to beat that one on my last rep. Like I always try to go as fast as possible on the last rep, so. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I like getting local legends like this and giving them away again, because the guy who has it does like continual workouts only on this route. And then when he does intervals, he literally does this climb, goes down to descent, and then U-turns and does it the other way up. So, yeah. I mean, it's what I do after every ride. I got my PB on the sprint reverse, so last year, after I did 13 hours of riding. So, apparently I'm pretty decent at anaerobic efforts when I have ridden for a long time. Oh, we've got a fan. Yeah, with cycling I never had an injury yet, so, knock on wood. With running though, I never, after you, Like, I won't say it's good to do. Like, when you do an endurance ride, you shouldn't spike it up in between. But especially the Everest, I don't consider it really an endurance ride. It's more like a really, really intense, long workout. And of course it's made of endurance, but like, I'm not in zone 1 and zone 2 the entire time. Like this, you could actually just consider it a normal endurance ride. I might go faster in like a couple of hours, but quite like this. Yeah. No, it's the same for me, and that's the privilege of riding here. So I can actually do it like this. Like, I don't have to ride indoors to keep my power steady. Like, I can just go on flat roads because I only have flat roads. The problem is riding on Sunday here, because everyone rides on Sunday. There's like a million people on the bike paths, like old couples with like e-bikes. You've got mountain bikers, you've got road bikers, gravel bikers, big groups. It's very crowded. And then a lot of people get annoyed when you overtake them. So when I do my zone 2, I'm at around like 32, 33 kilometers an hour on the flat roads. And people start chasing you and overtaking you, and then you're like, I just want to do my zone 2. But sometimes you get taken into the race aspect of the Sunday Bunchy. But during an indoor training fan. Good morning, Ben. Good morning. Well, good evening for you. Right? Yeah. Are you also a fan of doing stuff like this? Because, yeah, I don't know, I already think it's boring. I've only done 11. I will, Ben. Don't worry. Somewhere along the lines, I'll be down, like, I'll be halfway up the vent top before I realize. Yeah, finding a long road where you can do your interval is pretty hard. Especially because 20 minutes FTP is like 14 kilometers or something. Now I can get to a lap that's like 12 kilometers and only has two 180-degree turns, but doesn't have like a car crossing. So that's where I do my intervals, but it's like still an hour of riding before I get there. And normally when you do an interval ride, you don't want to ride an hour already. So I like doing like intervals indoors, because it's also just safer. Because even though we have bike paths everywhere, it's not like we're safe from getting hit and stuff. So, especially on roads where there aren't bike paths. So yeah. Easier to watch YouTube, easier to listen to music, easier to just step off your bike. It is a lot easier. I think there's like two negatives with indoor riding, for me at least, because this is really personal. But like I miss the scenery a bit, and I just miss like the air, just basically just free air outside. Yeah, I'm a pretty boring cyclist. I never have like anything other than my Zwift open. To be honest. Yeah, like you don't have towns everywhere and cities where we in the Netherlands are packed with people. Wait, what? He did it. The Il Bandito guy, Luca, right? Luca Vergalito. He didn't get a pro contract. They were just like, you win, but we're not impressed. That's crazy, to be honest. Wow. That should sting, to be honest, if you... Like, hey, the winner of the Zwift Academy will get a pro contract from... But not actually. To be honest, I didn't follow the videos at all, like... Well, a bit, like, I watched the results, but... Yeah. Yeah. And like, let's not forget, like, getting a pro contract isn't always the best for your life. Yeah, she didn't win just because, yeah, well, not, it wasn't like exactly stated like just because she's older, but Basically, it was just because she's older. I mean, they could also just give me the pro contract and experiment with it, right? Probably won't get far, but... Well, sometimes with this, you need to rush because your plane almost leaves, but... Yeah, sure. No, for real, Ben. Like that, I think a lot of stuff is just already determined when they get there. So yeah. Morning, Scott. I don't know why I looked at my watch as if it was already afternoon, but... Don't you have like your own seats? Like, or am I just... Like every time I go in the plane, I already have a predetermined seat to my name. No, but I never get on as early as possible. Like, if there's people in line, I won't like go on the line as well. You gotta have the content of getting to the plane first. Like, that's what it's all about, getting to the plane first. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I just have like one big suitcase that's going in the back, and then one little bag where I have some food and stuff in. Normally, at least. Not that I fly a lot, but yeah. Hey, but I always ride in front of the yellow beacon, Scott. No. See you, Matthias. See you at the end of my ride. Have a good flight, so... 120. Only 205 more to go. Yes, we're almost there. Yeah, it's well, the local legend is 212, but I don't want to take the risk he's doing like 15 today. So I already had 12, and I'm doing 225 today, just to be sure I take it. Well, I thought I need 212, and I do 225, so. But it shouldn't be as hard as the Everest, at least. Who did an Everest? The skier guy? I'm not into the I don't know. Or it might just be my brain already shutting off after 1 hour. Guy who uses skier, but what is skier? I'm gonna have to look it up because it's just skiing, right? Yeah, okay. He did an Everest. Okay, that's quite yeah, quite hard. At some point in my life, I want to do an Everest running, or just hiking. But then again, I want to do a lot of things. Ah, okay, yeah. So he's crazy all around, basically. I'm gonna have to open the windows in a couple of reps. So it's already light outside, which is pretty nice. It's 12 degrees here to us. It's not even cold. Like last week it was -7, and now it's 12. And I think on New Year's Eve it'll be like 17. Not 37, of course, but it's winter here. 37 in, and it's almost 7, right? 7 p.m. So that's warm. Like on holiday, if it's like 30 plus, I cannot do anything. I like it like 20 to 25. Okay, thanks, Scott. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a pro, but yeah. They're also wet in 10 minutes from sweat, probably. Well, at least for me. But that's just me used to the Dutch climate. Well, one more and we're on 1/9 of the way. But are you doing the Festive 500 as well, Ben? Or are you just taking it off by just riding? Because to be honest, if I have a normal training week and I do my workouts on the flats, I'll get like 350 already, so I just need to do a bit more. Yeah, yeah. Well, I hope this works like this. If I stop right now, will it slow down enough before the, oh yeah, definitely. Open, that's open. Give me one more minute. Well, windows open. So that's 25 done. 200 more to go. It was like 25 in like 40 minutes. So if we keep that up, we have to do that 8 more times, which is 320 minutes, which is 5 hours and 20 minutes. So it should be done at 6 hours and 20 minutes if we keep up this pace. Oh, it's fresh air. Three hours flucy. It's way more intense than what I'm doing today. You're gonna have more TSS than me. This is more of like a really long recovery ride. Low, yeah. Turn around maybe. Yeah, the spikes are gonna be really tough. What's also gonna be tough is beating this PR of mine at the end of this ride. But we'll give it a shot. Yeah, well, my 30-day PR at least. My 90 days impossible because I did it in that FRR race. So, but last week I did like 12 of these, and then the last one I did in 31. So, and that was like on a closed France world, and now it's open. So there should be more people riding at 2 p.m. probably. So I might have to draft and stuff. So. And that was a pretty bad leg day, so I did like 10 watts per kilo or something on it. Like you can see it's 11, going up to 12 then. And then my legs completely died on the top, I think. Well, 10, 10.5, 10.6, 11. Okay, this is gonna be tough. There it is. Yeah, so the last 5 seconds I stopped pedaling basically. But yeah, I definitely need draft or just like 13 watts per kilo average. And I'm not U-turning at the start, like I'm U-turning way farther, so I can build up speed as well, which is quite important. imagine someone just turns around with me here. You know, like out of nowhere, just. Ooh, that wasn't even start line. Will it count? Probably will. At least the segment will, but not in Zwift. forgot my feather. Oh no. Do. This is going to be really boring in a couple of hours. Now it's too cold again. It's too cold out, so the room is now again really cold. So I have to close the window again. Penny biker. This guy's going fast on the hand bike. That guy was flying. What the hell? He for sure got a sub 30, yeah, 29. Crazy. He's taking all the jerseys. $29.41. Crazy. One-fifth of the way. 20% of the ride done, excluding the lead-in. I think this is still going to be tough at the end, especially to keep this pace. So like sub 50 every time might be quite difficult, to be honest. Probably mostly mental, but yeah. cold in here. Ongeveer 6 uur. Tenminste, 6,5 of zo. Geen idee. Vandaag valt wel mee. Morning birdie. How's it going? 6.5 hours. So it's like 225 times this KOM. So mostly just boring. So I don't know. It's really it's especially boring to watch, to be honest. Like, the stupid part is I have to pay attention to like where I'm at and not forget to U-turn. Because at some point I will forget to U-turn. Not by a long margin, but probably like 10 seconds or something. But to give you an indication, Birdie, it's like I've done 1 hour 20 on this climb now, because the lead-in was like 20 minutes. And I've done 50 of the 325, so we're almost a quarter of the way already. I'm doing it manually. I just press the arrow down key, Birdie. It's easier than the Zwift campaign app, because you have to hold it. But basically every rep, I turn around with the arrow key and then I press my phone for one counter, and I can see how many I've done. And I'll probably forget a couple. That's why I'm doing like 15 more than necessary. Just because I can forget a couple, or maybe I'll do too much, but morning, Ben. Good. Great recovery during Christmas. Had a lot of protein from the meat, but yeah. Yeah, I've got a wireless keyboard here on my desk right in front of me. It's where I have my phone. Food is on the left desk. mouse, keyboard, headset, so everything is prepped to perfection. It's 225 then, so come join me for some reps and don't forget to U-turn. But in a couple I'll close the windows again because I'm getting like cold and stuff. My heart rate is drastically low, for me at least. I don't know exactly why, but probably because I'm tired. I woke up today at like 6:30, so yes, James, I'm not that crazy. If the other side had a local agent, this would be a nice challenge, but only this side has a local agent. So I don't know how many reps I want to do the other side. You know, I would want to get both of them then. You're onto something. Maybe that's something for next year. Write it down, boys. Write it down. Well, in about 2 hours, I'll be going mentally crazy, by the way. Because we'll be 4 hours in to riding just one climb. Which is really not even a climb, to be honest, because you get like 4 meters of elevation per, so like it's not even 1% average. Thanks, Birdie. The sound finally works. After 2 streams, I could finally hear it. That's so much easier. I was literally, 3 days ago and Christmas Eve, I had to like look at the screen like this, just to see what it was and stuff. And I didn't get a notification for it, so sometimes I missed it, so. But thanks, Bird, for the £5. It's absolutely crazy. We're halfway on the goal. And we're not on the big ride yet, which is amazing. My goal for Christmas was 250 pounds, by the way, but in the 2 Christmas days we got like 125 euros of, I keep saying euros, 125 pounds of donations, just in between my rides, so crazy. But the first donation of this stream, the Aqueduc stream, let's go. The best one of them all. Yeah, to be honest, I love the £5 because I like round numbers. And this is exactly halfway now, so thank you. 55. What did you put it on, by the way? Did you put it on a pole, Birdie? Or I've got a counter app on my phone, James, which is just basically my entire screen and you see a number. So I press my screen, it does 1 + 1, and then yeah. But I'll probably miss a couple though, so that's, I need to do like 212 for the local legend, but I'm doing 225 just in case I miss more than 13. And if I do, I just get back on the bike in the evening, to be honest, because I'll get it one way or another. How was everyone's Christmas? Everyone enjoyed? We in the Netherlands have 2 days, so we've got first Christmas Day and second Christmas Day. Because we're crazy. You call it Boxing Day, we do another day of craziness. The local legend is 90 days, so basically every local legend is held by someone who only does their workouts on 1 lap. So, for instance, this guy who has it did his endurance rides on just the Douce France route, which is 20 kilometers and has this one in it. So if you do like 3 hours, you get it like 5 times. And on his interval ride, so he did what you were mentioning. So he goes up this side, down the other, and then up the other, down this side, and then again. So that's how he gets a lot of reps. And basically every local legend is held by someone who just only rides one route, basically. Which in my opinion is not really a fun way to get a local legend. I like the fact that you can get a local legend in a ride. And I'll probably give it away immediately again, because I'm just getting like 10 more than he has, so he gets it back in a week. The same for the Alp, like the Alp de Zwift has like 140 local legends, which is crazy, but it's just 1.5 each day. And if you see it like that, it's still like a good 2 hours a day, so a good 15 hours a week. But if you see it like that, it's not that crazy. And yeah. But I don't know why they implemented local legends like 2 years ago, and then there was like criticism. I thought about it, to be honest, but it's just too much. If it was like 90, I could do like all 8 days dedicated, but it has still like 15,000 meters of elevation each day, so that's crazy. So probably if it's below 50, which it will never be, I will try it. But I was thinking about like getting 8 local legends next year, so 1 for each day. I mean, on the days I have to work, when I get home in the evening, I'll do an easy one, because there are a couple of the easy ones that just takes like 3 hours or something. So the poll option as well, when you donate, the easy local legend takes me like 3 hours or 4 maybe. But as I said, like, they implemented it, then they got some criticism on it, like, it's not local and stuff, but just rename it then or something, I don't know. Because it is fun to keep track of how many reps you've done for 90 days, right? Like, everyone likes the leaderboard on the left side as well, where you can see your PB and everything. So why not have it on Strava as well? And they implemented it on like a couple of segments, but like 90% of the segments doesn't have a local legend. Well, this is just annoying because imagine every segment having a local legend. People, like every segment would have a person on it that just only rides that. And then of course I mean like segments that are also segments in Zwift, so a route wouldn't have a local legend, basically. But at least the other side of this Aqueduct KOM would. Like, or, yeah, I don't know. But it's just something not a lot of people care about, so why implement it? Hey. Ja.
Moet je nog wat hebben?
Deze mag gevuld worden, maar ja.
Wat was dat ook alweer?
175, 750.
150.
Even wachten. Ik heb hier aan, ja. Nou. Ja, dan kan je het pakken. Ja. Dankjewel. Was dat niet?
Moet je open?
Nee, nee, nee.
Net dat je niet gekookt is. Geen gevaar.
Nee, 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 nee. Je moet me vertellen.
Oh. Ik ga op.
Ja. Morning, Nick. I've just done the 60th, so we need 165 more. So we're over the quarter already. So, and as you can see by my heart rate, I'm taking it really easy. So you're treating yourself to a couple of reps with me. Tour through it well, Nick. So the Yorkshire loop without the top loop, and then pop bank included.
Ik ben dus naar de boodschap doen. Geen eten, drinken, wat dan ook. Zet de handen af.
Ja, dat is ook wel wat. That's good. No, but Mick, the 31st will be really hard because, like, I tested quite a lot on that lap, and I need like a normalized power of 210 to keep it around 20 minutes a lap, which would translate to 16 hours and 40 minutes of riding. So that would give me 1 hour and 20 minutes of breaks, which is not a lot for that length of a ride. But we'll get it done. No, there's no local legend on that one. So the reason I picked that route, I have like the company Koersplat has like, you can make a plat from like your routes and stuff. And I have a couple outdoor ones, and I can show it on the 31st as well, but I have the one I did last year, so the Queen's Highway one. Yeah, so that plat, of course, if I do the tour through well, it would connect perfectly on the other one, so it matches like that. And then next year we do the full-on UCI World Heritage. Actually, that will be a good one. And that one, just a bit bigger. Oh, the ideas. Yeah, but that would be easier if Zwift implemented something like a route builder. Because keeping track of all those intersections, like this is easy, this is just U-turning every time, you know, that's easy. But knowing where you are on the map, and then knowing which intersection you have to take, that's crazy, to be honest. Like they need something like a premeditated route builder, because then you can just make it. So let's just keep adding Zwift. When we do a Rebel route, we're like, hey, I want a route builder, add Go Zwift. Hey, this would be so much fun with a route builder, add Go Zwift. Maybe this, at some point they just didn't get annoyed so much they do something about it, but I doubt it. Yeah, you'll definitely get a wrong turn and you won't even notice it until you're like, wait, I was supposed to go on to the KOM and I'm now on the volcano, you know? So you won't notice it, so. But it would be so much fun to just open Watopia and just place your cursor somewhere and say like, I want to ride from there to there, take this turn, and that would be my route. And if they didn't have spaghetti code in all of that stuff, they would be able to implement that as easy as possible. Like, because I can already ride with Zwifter, so I can already pick you, James, and then ride with you, so they can place me anywhere on the map already. And they already have intersections, so if they just implement that, you can automatically translate your turns before you ride, so you don't have to do it while you ride. So you already say, at this turn I want to go there. You know, like if they didn't have spaghetti code, they would just, it would be such an easy implement, but it's been coded so wrongly that there's no way they can implement it. For events it would be cool as well, because you can just have your own signature route and stuff, or just have a different route every time. And like literally every time, there's so much different combinations of routes you can take. But I doubt it will ever come, Nick. I don't think they will implement it. Or at least not that advanced or something. They might give you like options to, I don't know, yeah, but like a real custom route builder, I don't know if they will ever do that. I think a lot of people who Zwift, but like fanatically, all want route builders. At least everyone I know wants a route builder, and that's not everyone just in this community, because of course, like, we can talk how much we want, but like, communities like Dirt and stuff are just way bigger. But I don't know. Like, it would just be way more fun. But we're slowing down, guys. We're slowing down. But then again, I have all the time today, so. But I'm surprised nobody's riding with me. Come on. It's 10 a.m. Tuesday. Who isn't free? Like, everyone's off right. Get on and get used to U-turning. Okay, that's nice. I was wondering if people were gonna like ride just a route on like Douze de France or something, or RGV. Because I get like U-turning a lot won't be fun. Like, I'm surprised I haven't missed one. No, but Nick, like, looking at this, I'm 67 kilometers in. Ah, okay, you don't have that route badge? Okay. But we're 68 kilometers in on a KOM, nonetheless, and it's not even 1% average. Literally, the lead-in towards this climb is steeper, on average, than the climb itself. And if I breathe, I can see like the clouds forming, so it's really cold in my room. So I'll do one more, and then we're at 67, so 2/3 towards 100. And I'll just do a quick stop. And during that stop, I'll close at least one of the 2 windows. Because otherwise I have to wear a long sleeve jersey here. Woo. Hopefully we stop in time, so we don't all go downhill after the Cayman. 2-minute intermission. Oh, Mick Brookhoff started Zwifting. And that's what we like to see. Now let's get it a bit warmer here. Because I'm freezing here. I'm debating on wearing arm warmers at this point. I just kidding. Here we go again. Do you pass me the same way, by the way, Nick? Or do you go up the other side? I think you go up 2 sides, right? So you first pass me like this, and then we both go the same way. Or does Petit Boucle not have both sides in it? I don't know. I don't know French roots, I just did them. At least now I need Lorraine as well, so... Shall we check what the TSS is doing at 75? We would be like 1/3 of the way there. Of course, including the leading as well, so. But I took the lead in really easy, so. Looks like my heart rate is finally starting. Not like starting to work, but starting to be more like usual heart rate. Although I say that, we're back to 130. Only 158 more to go. No, 53. Oh no, 63. Oh, fuck me. No, I'm crazy. 225. It was 153, yeah. Is it? Absolutely, yes. Wow. When math ain't mathing. This early on the line already? Oh. Should have closed the other window. Absolutely did. 1/3 of the way. What a graph. 86 TSS. Absolutely astonishing. There he goes, the sprint. It's quite a fast time, to be honest. I'm keeping track of the fastest time I can see across. And that Norbert guy did like 13 watts per kilo and at 29.4. 29.41 to be exact. So that's a good time to beat if you get here, Mick. 29.41. Some nice drafts here. Almost 50 kilometers an hour. Absolutely crazy. I need 212, Tommy, and I'm doing 225 because I know myself I am gonna miscount, even though I have a counter on my desk. But we're just over 1/3 of the way there, so, and the leading is just over 20 minutes, so the climb itself takes around 6 hours or something. So it's going to be like 6.5 hour ride. But it's going to get busier and busier, so more and more draft is going to come in. It's I just have a full screen. I have my phone here on full screen with the counter, and I just press it once every time. I haven't forgotten to U-turn yet, which is absolutely crazy. Because it's every 50 seconds, it's like U-turning. And then when I'm on top, it's U-turn and press 1, so I have +1. And then of course the last one is trying to beat my PR here, which is going around 10.5 watts per kilo average on this. But you know, the funniest thing here is it isn't even 1% average. It isn't even 1% average. How was Christmas, Tommy? How was your longest walk ever? Still love it with the ride on. Unbelievable. Still in Christmas music, if you didn't notice. Oh, 150 BPM. Unbelievable. My heart rate is so low because of fatigue. Absolutely crazy. $80 reps in, let's go. Let's get in this draft. This Belgian guy. From the other direction, what helped me on the downhill then? I've got your favorite, so I'll see you on the map really easy, probably. See, because of all the people they are riding, which is going to be more and more probably, because Americans are going to come on as well, there's going to be so much draft. Like, the first hour I didn't have a draft of any person, and now there's almost in every downhill there's someone I can draft. Even if they are going like way slower, it still gives you a lot of speed advantage. $600 meters, guys. 600. What a climb. Brutal. This wouldn't be manageable on 100% trainer difficulty. Unbelievably steep. Now, the moment you hit that 5% pitch, you're screaming for it to end. Here we go. First the downhill, and then so steep up here. Like, no jokes, I've seen Dutch bridges steeper than this. Oh, there he is. They're a bit too quick, man. There he is. luck on Aqueduct KOM because it's coming. Right? I think so. Get something to eat. You know what I'd die for right now? Just a nice cappuccino or something. You know, just to get off my hand. Just a really nice cappuccino. Remember guys, 29:41 time to beat. If you want to be the fastest one on here. It's gone now because it's more than an hour ago. But we remember 29:41 solo without draft. Absolutely crazy. The guy had every jersey. Oh, a dropout. No way. They still exist. Almost forgot to +1 bet. Sorry for that. Too much noise there. But I still have my bell on my mic. Oh fuck. No. Turn around again. No, first one, wrong. Trigger finger. this draft. Perfect draft usage. Unbelievable Zwift racer. No. Only on the 31st I'll do 500 kilometers in one. No, you probably missed it, but I Everested 3 days ago. Now I'll get this local legend. And then in 2 days I'll get another local legend. Well, at least the pole is edging towards it. And on the 31st, I'll do around 550 kilometers and 10,000 meters of elevation in one go. And yes, I'll actually do it. So I'll do the Festive 500 in one go, but only on the 31st, basically. And before that, I will already have done 500 kilometers. Sounds easy, right? Yeah. It doesn't only sound easy, it's easy. No. I was dead at the end of the Everest 3 days ago. And then with Christmas in between. Yeah, well, that's the good part about this. I don't have a missus, so... So luckily there's no one that can think anything about this. No, but I was off at Christmas, you know. That's how beautiful a person I am. You know, I did 2 days off where it mattered. And then, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've got nothing to do during this time. And the Festive 500 is like an excuse to make things terribly hard for yourself. I mean, we could download it now and then. Well, that would be a good one for the 31st. See if I get a match before the 18 hours is over. I mean, I've had a lot of great ideas today, you know. No. No, I won't do it, Michael. I'm good off just suffering for myself. what's on screen right now is the poll. So if you donate, you can put your donation on one of the 3 options, but as you see, one of the options is obviously winning. Which is of course the hardest of the 3 options. Yeah, I'm sorry. Should have been here when I made the poll then, Michael. You know, the problem around this time of the year with indoor riding is it's too hot in your room, but you have to open the windows, but then it's too cold outside, so you get like this mix of you don't sweat but you're cold, or you sweat and you're too hot, you know? And at this moment my feet are freezing, same with my arms, but I'm not sweating, so that's good. Starting to forget them. Oh no. Gina, why are you? It's 2 a.m. How do you give ride-ons right now? Unbelievable. Whee! That's 92. Did that guy just U-turn as well? Or did I just miss that? Crazy. Crazy if he did, to be honest. He probably didn't U-turn, by the way, but... $93. At 100, I'll take a pee break and switch the windows up. As in close the other window as well. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba. That's 95. It's almost 11 already. Time's flying. Almost 700 meters. Crazy. Still 29:41, fastest time of the climb. Morning, yes, morning. Doing great. I'm taking it way easier than the Everest, so we're almost 100 reps in, so this is the 98th. At 100, I'll take a short pee break, which I've been doing like every hour. So, how were the holidays? And are you riding today? Like, you've been doing a lot of riding, to be honest. Even during like yesterday and 2 days ago. It's super exciting, Michael. I'm already dying of boredom. Yeah, same yesterday. Nothing special. My grandma came over when I was doing the Everest, and she stayed there for the night, and then first Christmas Day, she ate with us, and then second Christmas Day, Troy and his girlfriend were home as well, so we just had two bit more enthusiastic dinners, but for the rest, nothing special. Michael, honestly, I've only fucked up one U-turn. Tomorrow the Uber pretzel. Oh yeah, Troy was doing that as well, right? De roerrijder. Dan een roerrijder. Ach ja. Michael, birthday, Batman. To be honest, my grandma does ride a bike, so, but not a race bike, but I think she rides like 100 kilometers a week, so, but just on a normal bike, which is probably more than the average person, so, hey. It runs in the family, the cycling. That Uber pretzel is amazing. Just beat Troy for me. You know, he's been talking about beating you on the Alp. So just show him what 350 watts look like, right? Yeah, we'll go drop somewhere else. Don't worry, the first descent he's gone. Oh yeah, getting dropped on the sense is something that happens to all of us. Well, short break. Close one of the windows. Michael, couldn't you just take your Batmobile? Like, or have Robin pull the fans out of the way? And we're off. Oh, 3 digits already. Yeah, I was wondering, yes, was it really like a race where everyone was dressing up, or were you just like, I want to race as Batman? Because if so, that's crazy. That's an what is that? Huh? Is that a new challenge? What? What? What just happened? I'm so confused what that was. Is that a new challenge? Huh? No, right? That's for the Tron bike, right? But yeah, what is that bullshit? Must be a glitch. Well, as you can see, 730 meters. We've climbed Mount Everest again. Oh, there he is. Make a book of the legend himself. Oh, we're taking him. We're taking him down. Ah, okay, yeah. Wow, 1 second of draft. Let's go. If I even reach you. Oh, there we are. Perfect. Oh. Oh, we reached 100 kilometers, guys. Let's go. We're 102 reps in. He's doing a petite boucle. So, 60 kilometers. He needed the route badge. Oh! Thank you for the ride on, Michael. Unbelievable. And yes, as well. Yeah, for that we'll do a bit quicker. So yeah, we touched the 300 watts there. 160 BPM. absolutely dead now. No. Shall I check some TSS? Because it's gonna be really low. I already tell you. It's gonna be just over 100, yeah. But it looks good. Oh yeah, I should. I was wondering why I only have one ghost, but I'll do it on the next descent. Oh, this Sea Powell guy is giving me the best draft ever. Unbelievable. Oh, this guy that's flying off, by the way, we're racing him the last effort. So the PR. And he did 10.8 watts per kilo. Absolutely crazy, what a beast. I don't know who could do that, but honestly, the guy who wrote that, insane. No. It was not. The one from FRR is like 26 seconds, but the Ghost is only 30 days. Will he? Okay. Yeah, I'll do a longer run for it. The PR, where can I set that? Oh, here. Both. The PR itself was set last week, so last week I did a test as well, just to see how fast you go up this and down it. And I did it 10 times, and then I went a bit longer downhill, and then I smashed it. Did 31 seconds or something. So it's, I think it's 31:40 I need to beat. So, and the quickest time today is 29:41 by some guy who was doing like, why do I have two previous ghosts? This game never ceases to amaze me. This wasn't even the last one. I didn't even do this. This was 2 ago, right? Oh wait, I didn't catch the other one. That was it. So that's why it has 2, because I never left the segment. Aha. So if you stay in the segment, but do... I don't know though. Maybe it's just glitched. Okay, you just always have 2. Cool. Interesting. Previous one doesn't update as well. Absolutely amazing. This game is just coded like to perfection. No, it's meant to do that, Jesse. It's meant to do it. No. Classic Zwift. It updated. Woo! Still gives me a ton of ghosts though. Because it updated one of the two. Honestly, this is amazing. I mean, how many will we have by the end? We'll have like 20 ghosts riding around because they all think they're the previous one. Almost 50 kph. Almost. Just not. That's 108. Oh. See, I just told Birdie, but the sound finally works, and now I just get an ear-raped bike bell in my ear, and I hope you guys do too, but it's probably not as loud. But thanks, Michael. Thanks for donating. Honestly means a lot. You know, unironically, this is gonna be a pretty hard ride at the end. I'm probably gonna fuck up a lot with the U-turning at like the 200th rep. And it's probably also just gonna be hard. Like, at some point just doing a bit more on the uphill, it's gonna be pretty intense. Could one of you guys just make a cup of coffee and come over? Did you vote for the arm FTP test? Let's go. Let's. Honestly, I want to do the arm FTP. I'll probably do it somewhere next month as well. I'm almost halfway. I'm 4 off over halfway because I'm 109 reps in. But honestly, well, James is the person to talk to, but the arm FTP test, I'm just hoping that I even get 3 numbers. Because I don't know if I will get 3 numbers. Yeah, so James, there's a poll when you donate. It's not on the screen. And you can put it on one of 3 options. And the FTP test was, these are the 3 options people in my personal life came with. So, like, take another local legend, take some rest, or do an FTP test. And now the local legend is winning by a lot, so... But yeah, one of the options is doing an FTP test for my arms. And I'll just do the ramp test because a normal FTP test, I have no idea what power I can put out with my arms. And Michael, yeah, you're right, it looks too easy right now. It is too easy right now. Power on Pentop, yeah, but I won't be doing that on the 29th. I'll do it somewhere though, but somewhere next year. Golf and then ice curling. So you're telling me you first run like 6 miles in a Batman costume, and then you go play golf and ice curling, like. And that's actually a good question, Mick. It would probably be pétanque, but pétanque, jeu de boule. But curling is on ice, right? Yeah, but everything we now come up with, it already has a name, so it's like bowling might be non-ice curling, but it's bowling, so it's not non-ice curling. No, like curling just curling includes a broom, you know, that's just a fact. So whenever a sport includes a broom, in my book you can call it curling. Oh, bowls. What is bowls? Now I'm... We might be a bit uncultured here, Mick. At least I am, because I have no clue what bowls is. Let's have a nice game of Quidditch. honestly, the name Zwerkbal is 10 times better than Quidditch. Changed my mind. And actually don't change my mind, because I still want to believe that Zwerkbal is a better name. Whoa, that guy's flying. Will it beat 29:41? We'll see it on the next one. Oh, he got a 31. He won't beat it. Honestly, the guy that did 29:41, insane. We're over halfway. Woo! 113 reps in. Oh. $225, Michael. So it's gonna be just over 3 hours to go now, because 20 minutes lead in. And like, we'll speed up the last hour, right? Yeah, I don't know. Did I? I know, I'm just so enthusiastic about things and stuff. It's unbelievable, and especially when I'm 3.5 hours into a ride, where I know I've got like more than 3 hours to go. I'm just amazed by myself. No, but no, Mick, the ghosts, I don't know which one represents which effort, and it's getting crazy and out of hand. There's 3 ghosts. One is my PR, which is off in the distance, and then 2 are my previous efforts, but they're not the same effort, and doesn't make any sense. Whoa, another bike bell. AD, not again in the arm FTP test, right? Was it? I think it was. Unbelievable. It's getting closer and closer. Thanks, Michael. Thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty... I don't know the English word for it, but like... I don't know, me, like myself, like in my personality, I normally just don't talk about stuff I'm doing, you know. So I don't share anything on Insta and Facebook and whatever, you know. So I'm always like unsure when I do these kinds of stuff, like where I can and where I cannot share it and stuff, and you know, if I can tag people in it or not, you know. So it might come off as if I'm not dedicated to the cause I'm doing it for, but trust me, I am. Well, in Dutch, I wanted to say luchtig. Like, I'm very luchtig about this entire thing, you know. But like, if you translate it literally, it would say airy, and like I'm very airy about this, you know. But that just sounds like the vaguest shit you've ever heard. Or maybe it is correct, but honestly, yes, yeah. But like, thanks, Michael. Thanks. You smashed the curling and the golfing, of course. Cloudy. I'm normally pretty good with my English vocab, but yeah, casual, kind of. I think we explained it well enough. A happy tune. You know, I'm more than 3.5 hours into the ride. I cannot think of songs anymore. I don't have music on as well, so. My other excuse is I am having a bit of a cold, you know. So. last excuse is that singing is my secret talent, you know, so keyword secret. Well, that was fun. Sorry if that was an ear rape. Normally in AirPods, give out a warning when they're like almost empty, but now mine was just like and just broke off. Yeah, but like, as you said, Michael, I'm bonkers / stupid, so I have two screens open, and one is Zwift, and the other one is Streamlabs, which is literally another time Zwift, and then just chat. That's literally what I have open, and on my desk I just have a keyboard, a mouse, a headset, and my phone, which is full screen on the counter. Okay, but let's get a guess in. Like, I want to do 225, but of course I'm gonna fuck up a couple. But how much will I actually do? Like, I'll stop when my counter says 225. But how many will that actually be? Like, let's guess. And I'll give my own guess as well at the end. And I can give you a hint. 20 minutes, just over. So I've been doing 3 hours and 50 minutes on the climb. So according to my counter, in kilometers, I know, Mick, now you're cheating, you know. I'm on to you. But no, I have absolutely no idea how long the leading was, like 11 kilometers or something. If you want to know, the Aqueduct KOM itself is 0.9, every U-turn stuff. So, on and off the climb combined is 0.9. So, but just under, like 0.85 probably. But now we're getting mathematical and scientific. So, I'm probably already wrong, so. $104 divided by 0.9. That's 115. 116, actually. Yeah. Did you just say that? Like 3.5 hours and I'm just a human calculator here. Unbelievable. You're going for 225. Honestly, you're wrong, but thanks. Yeah, that's why. But the FTP test is not winning, Mick. The local legend is winning. And, you know, I think it's a pretty big difference as well. I think it's done, a done deal. No, so the poll itself is for what I do on the 29th. So for what I do on Thursday. So I'll either do a local legend on Thursday, or an FTP test, or rest. Because an FTP test after the 31st will be too crazy. And then after today is also so the poll will still run towards like the end of tomorrow, even the start of Thursday. And then on Thursday I'll start riding at 9, and the stream will start at 9, and we'll just check in with the poll. And if the poll says the local legend, I'll do the local legend. And if there's anything else, I'll do what else it is. So if it's rest, you know, probably not, but you know, the stream will just close down again. I mean, these arms can bench press 40 kilos. Crazy. Unbelievable. Fentop local legend. Yeah, definitely. Do you know how many local legends Fentop has? Because if you don't, look it up. And you'll be surprised why I don't do it. Same with Zwift. There are people who do 1.5 Zwifts every day. Yeah, the Alp itself has like 150, which is like 1.5 Alps a day, which is only 2 hours of riding a day. So it translates to like 14 hours a week, which is a good training week, but like I don't get bored easily. But can you imagine only riding Zwift? And literally only, like nothing else. Just, oh, let's get on the bike. What route are you gonna do? Oh, road to Sky. I've already got my other character down at the bottom of the Zwift. Two weeks of Everesting every day. Next year, December, maybe. I won't rule it out, to be honest. I won't rule out that I want to get the Zwift local legend. The shortest Zwift segment, and then you mean with local legend, right? Probably with local legend. Shortest as in distance. Most likely this one or the Yorkshire Sprint Reverse. Oh no, probably Fuego Flats. No. The Mall Sprint, that one. Yeah. The Mall Sprint has a local legend as well. So London. But like the Mall Sprint has like 600 local legends, so you know the craziest one will probably be Fuego Flats. If you get the Fuego Flats local legend, you're honestly prone to boredom. Like, I can look it up really quickly on my phone. Hopefully the app won't shut down. 124 guys, 124. Fuego Flats reverse. Not the reverse, I want the forward. My fault. Forward sprint. Okay, so is everyone ready for the local legend of Fuego Flats? And this guy is absolutely crazy. So in second place, no, okay, I'll start with third place. In third place, there's a guy who did between 694 and 726. In second place, there's a guy who did 727 to 759. And they are like, who is this nuthead that did more than that? You know? And then you get to the first place. The 2-team Moose on Strava. And he himself, or maybe he is with more people because his name is literally 2-team, so maybe he is a double, you know, his account is 2 persons. But this account did in 90 days, this is by the way, 1,575 efforts. Just for reference, that is 750 kilometers of only this segment, the Fuego Flats sprint, Nick. So in 90 days he has done 750 kilometers of just this sprint, and that is excluding the U-turn. So if you U-turn, he has done 1,500 kilometers in the past 3 months on this segment. And he's probably not even only U-turning. I can check his his profile is private. Unbelievable. But yeah, so that shows you how much people do. Why? Great question, Michael. You know, and you say I'm bonkers, but like these guys do this shit for 90 days non-stop. And they keep going because they want to keep it even after 90 days, you know. They're like, I'm the legend of Fuego Flats, you know. Yeah. Makes me look like a totally normal person. Like, as if I, you know, just exist here. No, but these guys are just... So the really popular segments have way too many. Especially the Watopia ones. They just have too many efforts. So it's impossible to take it on one day. Some even impossible to take in like a week. Like the Fuego Flats one, I will have to ride 1,600 kilometers. And yeah, I mean, that's not really fun. Or like let's ride 1,600 kilometers on this segment. Yeah, I don't know why, but New York has a lot of local legends. So the KOM from both sides, the sprint from both sides. I don't know why, but yeah. No, but I already know which one I'm gonna take for the 29th. So if the local legend wins the poll, I already know which one I'm gonna take. And for reference, it's not way longer than this one. Wait, no, it's shorter than this one, the segment itself. That's a good question, Nick. Guess we're gonna have to find out on the 29th. No, Makuri has way too many efforts. Wait, actually I don't know. I didn't even check the Makuri ones. I just don't like Makuri Islands. No, his intervals stop before he gets to the end of the segment, Michael. Like, this is Harry, you know? It's just doing it. Let's go, you guys. High cadence is key. I myself do interval training. Honestly, why does he need a pause here? No, but he does this like, I don't know, 40 seconds, and then he's done. Nice one, Mick. Okay, just had to prove a point. 120 cadence isn't hard. Like, he does this for 10 minutes a day. Yeah, he cannot move his upper body too much, you know, he's gonna smack himself with his gold chain. Oh, I absolutely killed myself there, no. But Mick, you're doing another lap, right? Unbelievable. Yeah, that's always the case, Mick. You know, now you're off, so now you can work on the house. Yeah, smash Troy on the climb. He's had way too much to drink during Christmas, so he's off. He's off form. Good one, Michael. Smash her in golf, smash her in ice curling, let's go. Destroy her. No, okay. That's a bit too far, but have a nice time, Michael. Have a great day out. No, then you have to go for the rematch. If she beats you, it's cheated, right? Like, no way. Now I'm rooting for the other side, Nick. And you'll be driving home with depressing music on. We're reaching the 4-hour TSS check. Will I beat my recent best? Oh, my previous one, I mean. No, I will not. Let's go, menu. An average of 176. Beautiful. Beautiful. 142 TSS. 8.4 pieces of pizza. And I still had 21 left. So it's like 30 pieces of pizza. Good luck with the in real life chores, Mick. Also, good luck on your Uber pretzel tomorrow, man. I'll be working probably, so. waist, James. No, I feel the build-up of boredom, to be honest. For the rest, I'm feeling great, so. Only 91 more to go, so we're almost there, basically. I don't know, for just riding zone 2, in my opinion, having something like this is way easier than just riding zone 2. Because you have something to aim for or something. Like, it doesn't have to be like this. It's easier to just, I don't know, just for instance, if you ride up Bologna for 4 hours and down, like, on zone 2 pace, and you want to hit like 3,000 meters or something, you know, then it's way easier to do it than say to yourself, like, oh, I want to ride 4 hours in zone 2. So having something like a goal or something does make it less boring, but the fact is that this is just really boring. And I won't lie, I do feel the fact that I Everested 3 days ago. But I know I can do this easily, so. I mean, it's easier than the Everest, so why won't I be able to do it? Forgot my tether. Oh no. A smidge of 1% still left. But I'll take a short break when we get to 1,000 meters of elevation, which is still quite a way to go. So we'll be like half an hour or something. So. But I'll just be taking a short break, get a coffee or something. Get a piece of cake, because we have way too much food left from Christmas. maybe we'll keep going to 150. 13 more. Should be alright. It's getting quiet in France. Something special if we hit the goal. Yeah, France is on rotation. That's why it's pretty busy still, but you know, I'll think. Eddie, if you have like good ideas for what I can do when we hit the goal, just send me a text or something. Because at this point, I will think about it when I'm done writing. But at this point, I don't really think about it a lot. Like I already do the last lap always flat out. So with Bologna Everest 3 days ago, I went as fast as possible on the. Yeah, but see, James, the problem is, I'll be riding on the 31st. I'll be riding like almost towards midnight. So if I do a 20-minute test after it, I'll be going through midnight, and I do want to be downstairs when it gets New Year. So I'll end at like 11:55 or something. Like the stream will end at 11:55. Okay, one thing I'll do, I'll sing you a song if we hit the goal. When we hit the goal, I'll sing a song. And I don't care if we get copyright striked for it. That should be enough motivation already, right? Oh no, we're getting fatter. Shit. Oh. It's not me. You haven't even heard me sing, James. Like, if it's not good, it's the mic, you know. It's not me. Which song? I don't know. Get your requests in. To be honest, I could sing my own song and not get it copyright strike then. Hey. James is over here thinking his own song. What does he mean? Yeah, that's the one I meant, yeah. The problem is if I sing that, no one's gonna understand it. At least no Dutch, every Dutch person will, but the rest won't, so. We're out here making plans for when we hit the goal, when we're just over halfway, you know? We're probably making plans for the 31st right now. Well, I don't care about copyright strikes, so like maybe I'll put a poll together on the 31st where you can have requests or something. I don't know. I'll have a look into it after I'm done today, because I'll have nothing to do for the rest of the day, so. He should, yes sir, he should. Have you just been here the entire time, yes sir? Cat. It's a white cat. Oh, by the way, we had a guess how many I would actually do, because I of course have a counter, but I probably already missed a couple or tagged a couple extra. So how many does anyone think we will get? Like, because I'll stop when my counter says 225. Michael guessed I would get it perfectly. Nick was going in mathematically, so he'll probably get it correct. More than 20. Well, you would be correct. Or do you mean more than 20 extra? Or because the clown face behind your message tells me you mean just 20. Six more before we take a nice little coffee break. Go on, study. I'll have to be quick though. It's not too long. You think I will miss 10? So you think I will get 235 segment efforts? Because I was thinking close to that, yeah. Because I have no idea how many I've missed, but I haven't counted extra, to be honest. So every time I think, oh, I might have missed one, I don't count it afterwards. 1,000 meters. Let's go. I haven't checked if the first place is still the same. I haven't seen anything quicker than 29:41, and I don't think we will. Maybe by myself, but I don't think so. This 29:41 is absolutely crazy. Like this, I don't know if I just missed it or didn't, so didn't count it at least, but well, at least now I'm not counting one, so I don't know if I counted it when we got there. Probably not. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, but it would take way longer because you're not quicker on the KOM because of the U-turning. So there's no point where you're faster on a TT bike. And honestly, I couldn't care less about XP. Because doing the Bologna Everest on a workout where the interval is set too long, which means I didn't get any stars, didn't help with my XP. Ooh, that was quick. Did he get it? I have no idea. We'll see on the next one. $140 kilometers. Like, I do want to get to level 42 because it's just way too good. Disc wheels, KX Tri, everything. But I'll get there this year. Well, at least this indoor season. Not this year, probably. Oh, would take me a bit too long, Island. Yeah, if you do them correctly, if you set them up correctly, and get the stars, it gives you like 12 XP per minute. But then again, if you just have a character on top of the Zwift, and you just spawn on it every time you ride down, you'll get it even quicker, because it's 20 XP per minute, even faster, because you're going faster at 60 kph. So, I'm taking the local legend island. We're almost at 2/3 of the way. And we have been upping the speed here. But you're joining at the wrong time, Aaron, because after the next one I'm taking a break. Because I need coffee. And a lot of it. And with coffee I mean a good cappuccino. Oh yeah, well done, Aaron. 155 for the 100 kilometers. Your graph looked insane, to be honest. You outlasted Tommy. I mean, $225, Aaron. So 75 more after this one. Was it? Oh no! Well, break. I can still see the chat out. This is unheard of. Well, I'll be making some cappuccinos and being off for a minute or 5, taking my shoes off as well. But yes, this climb is mind-numbing, to say the least. Very much. See you guys soon. ventilator uit. Whoa, big move. Heel goed, heel goed, heel goed. Even een bakje koffie naar binnen aan het trekken. Oh, ik heb trouwens wel kerstcadeaus gewonnen hier. Even. Here we go again. Bidon die staat daar al. Very good, James. It was a nice cappuccino. Oh, dat kan toch? Ja, dankjewel. Dicht. You know those moments where you take a break and you're like, I shouldn't have taken a break, you know? Yeah, that's where I'm at. I mean, the coffee was good, but I'm feeling worse than I was two reps ago by a lot margin. So was the coffee worth it? Something to debate. Look at the numbers though. 143 kilometers, 1043 meters, 431 time. Isn't that a coincidence? Hey Google, ventilator aan. Yeah, it's just a couple of reps and it will come back, but I mean, I haven't got all the time, so. That's what I was missing. Didn't have a sound. Totally what I was missing. Let's have some cheering French applaud. Yeah, so the TSS on my Bologna my Bologna Everest was, I think, 437 according to intervals. According to Zwift it was 650, but they included the 12 hours I had to wait in the pen. So that was fucked. But so 437, including this one, will probably be at like 220, 230. Actually, probably like 240, 250. So we'll be at a total of 700. That's actually quite a lot. And that's about the amount of TSS I will have on the last day alone. My cursor. $70 more. So this is the moment where it gets really boring, because you know you're gonna make it. And you can make it really tough for yourself, but you know, you still got other rides to do as well. This is the point where you're gonna make it, but you still have to do it. And that's always the hard part about stuff that isn't hard. Yeah, I do that with my counter. I actually like this counter. Even though I miss a couple, I'm like, I wanted to take a break at 1,000 meters, and I was like, nah, I can do 150. Like 150 total reps, you know? So I do make milestones for myself. But like with the Bologna Everest, you know, at like 5 hours, I was like, this is gonna be tough to finish, you know? Literally, we had dinner at 6:30. So it was gonna be tough to finish in time. And this is just, I have all the time in the world. I can literally take this amount of time over the next 69, and not worry about it, you know? I have the same with like normal endurance rides. I think for me, personally, it's harder to get out of bed if I'm gonna do like 2 hours zone 1. It's hard to do the ride then. Instead, if I have like a 3 times 20 minutes interval session, you know, I want to attack that session, you know, I want to go for it. But the endurance thing is hard because it's easy, if that makes any sense. It's hard because you know you're gonna make it through, but you still have to do it. And you know, the 3 times 20 minutes, you know you're gonna get through it as well, but you have to concentrate, you have to really focus. You're gonna hurt during it. And I'm not saying I'm not hurting right now, like, I obviously feel my legs and everything, and like, it's not like I'm a superhuman that and part of me is like, okay, go like 4.5 watts per kilo for the rest of them. But then I know it's gonna be really hard. And I know it's just gonna make the other 2 days worse. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know, like, I'm not a massive vegan cyclist fan. The vegan cyclist, not like being a vegan cyclist, like, but I do enjoy his impossible routes. Not for him as a person, but for the fact that they do stuff that actually brings you to the limit, and sometimes be a bit crazy and takes you over the limit, you know? And I'm not really into, like, he's very spiritual and stuff, and like very on his mental or anything, like, so to say. But I don't know, I liked what he said in his last impossible route. He said, like, future you has already done it, all you need to do is experience it. You know, and that's actually a great motivation. Like, you know you can do it, just do it. Like, just experience the thing you're gonna do. Now, but not pushing yourself too hard. Like, don't push yourself too hard. It's like saying stop at the peak, you know. you cannot stop at the peak, like, because then it's not a peak. It's only a peak whenever you go down. And pushing yourself too hard is only possible when you figure out what too hard is. And too hard is not like, well, if I go on for another hour, it would be too hard, but figuring out what too hard is actually failing once. But I do agree, just like don't push yourself towards this like unhealthy for yourself. Well, like dangerously unhealthy for yourself. I should be a motivational speaker, James. Good day, Marco. Good afternoon. You're joining for some reps, man. We're doing it at a nice, cozy 4 watts per kilo at this point. It's unbelievably boring. Hard at work, okay. Fair excuse. Same with Aaron's excuse for not riding with me on the 31st. When he's on holiday. Oh, but good to see you, man. Good to see you. You doing the Festive 500 as well, or? And I'm still going. This is literally what I've been looking at my phone. I don't know if you can see it. This, very close, is what I've been looking at. And you know, I just have it like this. I press the button. Now, whoa! It's one more. Unbelievable. Just about 200 kilometers done. Nice one, man. Hope to do another. You'll be fine for the 500 kilometers then. Aaron, we would have been here if you were here to help me with a couple of reps. Like, but like you're not, so, you know. Once again, 31st you cannot be here because you're on vacation. Who goes on vacation during the Festive 500? Yeah, Marco, I'm sorry, but I'll be done in an hour or two. But in the hospital, hopefully the checkup is all fine, and we can go on to riding. Smash that 100 Ks tonight. That's the spirit, that's the spirit. You'll be going for 1,000 kilometers as well, right, Arend? It's been for 2 years now. Although the stream doesn't say it, right? But last year my stream said it. The minimal requirements for the challenge is 1,000 kilometers and 20,000 meters of elevation. Did you not hear? The requirements have changed. You didn't get the memo. Unbelievable. Cancel your holiday, man. No, but seriously, you're gaining. Your gains in this year have been crazy. Like getting back into it and being like a strong A rider, finishing 100 kilometers under 2 hours. That deserves some credit to you, man. Like. It's annoying, right, Marco? You still have to go out of bed and ride, so... Like, I myself have problems with that. Like, I'll tell myself I'll go ride before work, and I'll wake up at like 6:30 and just open my phone, lay in bed for 3 hours, and then go to work. So, well, Marco, I've only missed one U-turn so far, and it wasn't even like missing it. I just clicked it too early, so it didn't start the segment. But my ghosts have been dizzy because I have my PR, and then I've got my recent effort, my last effort, but there are two different last efforts. So, which one is the last one? See, I've got a 47.69 and a 49.17, both previous. What is the previous one? Well, James made a good point, because if the other side had a local agent as well, I would have done this probably as my 31st, and then ride up this, down the other side, up the other side, down this, and get 2 local agents in one go. That would have been cool, but the other side doesn't have a local agent, because Zwift was like, we'll just add 20 local agents, but not everyone. Not all segments will get one. Seems like you're stuttering during live chat in YouTube, Marco. There it is. Yeah. Well, no. Hopefully for you, I'll still be riding when you get back. Otherwise, good luck on the 100 kilometers tonight. Cheers. Thank you. Another feather. Unbelievable. Choo-choo-choo. Two pink Tron bikes. Let's go. Choo-choo. 56, if I counted correctly. Which 100% I did not, so. You could call it crazy, you could call it dumb, stupid, boring. There's a lot of words that fit the situation here. It's just the fact that you have to U-turn every 50 seconds max. Like, U-turn, press my phone for a counter. That's what everyone's saying. And my mind is just shutting off here. Like 2 hours ago I could still do math. Now I don't think I can. Holy, this guy's cadence. The gut was absolutely fine. A hand biker. The Christmas jersey on the 27th. This is just Zwift in a nutshell. A hand biker drafting a normal bike and someone riding still with a Christmas jersey. Incredible. What an app, what a game. Five hours in. Time for some food. Cheers, Betty. I will, I will. I'll make that better proud. $50 more to go. We're seventh, ninth on the way. So about 78%. Two more and then a little pee break again. Going great. We'll be on 4/5 of the way, 80%. Yes, I enjoy math if you didn't know yet. last one before the break. Do, 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 do. $196. Let's go, Tommy. Yeah, it's really boring now. Get that run in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Long run. Easy run. Park run. Oh, look at the draft. This guy's getting a good time because of the draft. to see Ruben de Klerk third. Wait a moment. Wait a second. Did I see that correctly? Because then I totally missed him. I think I saw it correctly. I did, Ruben de Klerk. 33, almost first. Oh, Adam Line. Woo. I did say Adam, but it's not Adam. Sorry. Woo. 37 more. Which is like a good hour. 34 more. We're nearly there. I'm at the point where I just don't want to eat anymore. more. And before we've done like 250 at the end. Less than 30 to go. $1,300 already. flying. Hey David. We're going for a monster's time. "33 seconds. Nice one. 200. 25 more. Will we get under 6.5 hours? Is the question. Let's have that as a goal. 6.5 hours. Sub 6.5. Let's get it. What a group. Oh, just about missed that one. Unbelievable. Would have been amazing on the descent. Go, 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 he says. Probably not for me, but... Wake me up before I go, go. Uh, 22, 21 after this. And surprisingly, I'm feeling way better than the Bologna Everest. Like, it's probably in my head, but I think I can actually beat my PB on this, the 31:44. But the goal is sub 6 hours 30. It was my secret goal already before the ride, but didn't know if I could actually do it. It's just annoying that every time you U-turn, you have to flick on the pedals again, because you get down to 24 kilometers an hour, which is pretty logical. The good thing is the KOM starts with a downhill, so you go from 24 to 30 really quickly, and then you can just keep the speed up. Zes en een half uur was het doel 80. Dus half uur nog. So if you want to, you can, if you're done with studying at least. Speeding things up right now. I'm probably killing my PB effort on the last one just by going faster right now, but I want to enjoy it a bit. line is coming back. It's probably just doing his endurance right, no idea what I'm doing. It's like, what the fuck, I just saw him here as well. Anyone wondering, 16 left. I'm focused now, so I'm actually keeping up with the clicks now. We started off quickly now every time, just so we get a lot of speed into this section. $15 left. We'll hit the 160 BPM now, for I think the first time around. Keep it up, boys. 15 more. Return, please. Thank you. Let's keep up with this group. We're down now. $14 more. spots here because we slow down to 24 either way. How really going efficient. Speed up again. Got 13 more. Every time just a little micro rest down there. Twelve more, 23 minutes, easy. I have to go to the toilet soon. I'm not gonna be able to do 12 more. Well, 11 more now. Do one more, then toilet, and then we'll finish it off. Let's go to the toilet.
Sound's back. Didn't hear a thing anymore.
Okay, this next one is gonna be annoying. Probably very annoying. Almost at 200 kilometers as well. There we go. Yeah, Ben. Mixing it up a bit, doing it a bit fun. Honestly, I'm having like the best leg day ever. Got 9 more, Ben, so I'll not PB on the last one, but I just wanted to see what's in the tank for like, I've been doing this for the past 25 now. For the past 16 now, but so the last 25 are a lot harder. Yeah, the back in my mind, my goal was 6.5 hours, so we'll get that one easy. Last couple are gonna be really hard though. If I want to keep up the space at least. I'm in the top 50 with this pace. Morning, Jeff. Slept well? Yeah, really good leg day, Jeff. Honestly, I started really slow because I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. But as you can see, I can literally talk at 5 watts per kilo. Just 6 more to go after this one. Welcome back home, Matthias. Had a good flight. Going great. 225, Jeff. Well, at least when I finish it. Well, I'm counting them, but I probably missed a lot, so it's probably more than 225, but yeah. I needed 212 for the local legend, but I was like, better safe than sorry, so yeah. Okay, we need to get this jersey before someone else takes it, so here we go. Okay. Always good to hear that they arrived. Oh wait, that isn't first place. What a bullshit. I'm just destroying myself for nothing here. 5 more. Okay, what I'm gonna do, the next 4 are gonna be easy. The next 4 are going to be easy, and then we're going to smash the last one. Try to beat my ghost PR, which is 31:44. I think 31:41 or something. We're going to try to beat it. Don't count on it. Although my track record for end of long rides is in my favor. And with easy, I mean really easy, like I'm shifting down, that's enough. No, there's too many people on the climb, so the TT isn't fast enough. I will go down more though, so I can take more speed into it. But my PB is like an average of 10.5 watts per kilo. So that's 650 watts for reference. You know, this is how I wish I felt doing Bologna. And honestly, I think this is thanks to the Everest I did 3 days ago. Because I didn't do a long ride, like literally like 6 hours, 7 hours. I didn't do it in like 4 months. So the Bologna one was the first one in an age. we like crazy here, Jeff. I can show you. So it's this on my phone. Right, let me hold it better for you. That's this on my phone, and whenever I press it, it goes up one. Yeah, with the reflection and stuff, it's really hard to see. Hello, Mick. We do 2 more easy, Mick, and then we're gonna smash the last one. So, settle in. Just 2 easy Aqueduc KOMs, and then we're smashing my PB. And to be honest, my legs have been amazing today. So, and as I just said to Matthias, this is like definitely under arrow and turning around basically every time. But what I just said to Matthias, like I was going pretty slow at the start, as you can see, as you knew, Nick, and then the last 25 have been pretty hard. I'm keeping the feather, by the way. I'm not counting on the fact that I'm getting a arrow the next one, so feather it is. Oh yeah, it is, but I've got a feather at least, so you know. You can still see it if I use it right. You see the feather weight text below. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going down more. Like at least 15 seconds further. Two more, everyone. One more easy. See, I thought 39 seconds was the jersey right now, but that's the other side. So yeah, good to know that. And 2 days from now, I'll start it a bit later as well. The poll shows up every 2 minutes, but the local legend one is winning, so we're probably doing a local legend. And I can tell you guys now, it's gonna be the Yorkshire Sprint Reverse. So the lap I did last year, the Queen's Highway lap, that sprint I'll do again for the local legend. It's 120, and it should take as long as this one as well, so almost twice as short, because one of the it's like 50 seconds and then 30 seconds back, and this is the same, so yeah. Well guys, last one coming in. And then of course the 31st, Jeff, where I'll be riding from 5 AM my time till midnight, so there's always time to tune in. Here we go guys, here we go. Getting into the correct gear. Smash this, let's smash this. 31:44 is my PB, that's the time to beat. See if I can get it. What do we think? Am I gonna get it? So we're gonna go a bit longer, probably just more than 2 corners. Yeah, I could wait for a group as well, but I think these couple of riders, there's a couple of riders going right now, so I'll turn around at 26:25. Here we go, guys. Let's go. It was quite tough. Yeah, I think I'm safe, Nick. Oh yeah, I have to show up the jersey. Correct. Oh, my legs. See you, Matthias. Good luck on the 30-15s. You're hard. And we actually have to keep going to like 1,500 meters of elevation, right? Like, catch you next time, Kev. Thanks for being here for the last couple of efforts. We didn't get the fastest time I saw today. There was one guy like in the first hour and he did like 29:41, which is absolutely mad, like completely mad. Yeah, but he didn't do it in the morning. Like, he didn't do it in an event. He was literally free riding without draft. He was doing 13.5 watts per kilo, and he looked a lot buffier than me. So, kudos to him. Jersey, guys. Here's the jersey. There's a pole in the way. It'll go away. It'll go away. Oh, look at him go! Flying! Unbelievable. I don't know how to screenshot in Zwift. How do you do it?
F10. Oh, I've been looking for that one a long time. I'll stand still in the middle of the aqueduct and I'll get a good picture. Oh. Here we go. Okay. What's the good camera again? Is there a free camera as well? No, right? That would be cool if there was. This is probably the best. Definitely this one. There we go. Perfect. What, an 8? Oh no, 9, that was it. Oh, they should implement. Ah, that's another thing they should implement. Or maybe there is, but we just don't know how. Doesn't seem like it. Well, that was it. It was a good. It's a good picture. It's a good picture. And this rep. Oh. Okay then. Do you have any idea how my legs feel, Mick? Maybe there's a better picture soon. Yeah, might be. There we go, all the pictures in the world. Everyone's getting flash banged in the screen. There we are. 3-minute rep. 1501 meters. No. I want my graph. Thank you. Look at that negative split. Isn't that beautiful? Well, 263 TSS. Taking a picture of this one as well. Well, Mick, how many do you think I've done, if you have any time to stay here? No, how many reps do you think I'll get on Strava? Because I'll go look it up immediately now. Well, yeah, you can try that one and see if it ends up as the right one. Oh, my Strava did it perfectly on 1500, not even 1501 meters of elevation. $216 you think I've gotten? Well, at least that's what science says. Let's see. My Strava ride is ready. I'll have a look. Oh my god, did I? Unbelievable. Michael is correct. Well, I've done 226 now, but that was the extra one. Unbelievable. I didn't even believe in myself. He did it, he did it. There is, yeah, you cannot even see it. There are 227 seconds, and one is the Les Intestins, and then 226 times the Aqueduc KOM. There it is. Thanks for being here, Mick, at the end. Same for everyone that isn't here anymore. Thank you. Thank you for donating and everything. And yeah, I'll end the stream here with this banger of a local legend. Let's go. See ya.